I figured I probably shouldn't interrupt my own piece, you know. So, yeah, we're messing with the opacity a bit, you know. Is that the right word? But yeah, looks nice, you know. Looks very nice. Now we, I don't know. You can still see the webcam, but you'll still be able to see the gameplay too. Puts the gameplay a little more front and center, you know. That's what I'm thinking. Wow, that's quite the seed hash. Holy shit. Okay, keys 1, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Okay, that's a little interesting. That's interesting. Let me make sure I'm set on time. I think we're good to go. Cool. 1, 4, 5, 7, and 8. 1, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Okay. Okay. Oh, Galleon's the first level. Honestly, after last time, this isn't horrible. This isn't terrible. Okay, this is cool. I also forgot to put the tracker in a decent spot, but you know, we'll live. Okay, I see how it is. Where's... Did he freeze Tiny and Aztec? That's interesting. Did he freeze Tiny and Aztec? Okay. It's also really hot in here. Like, I turned down the heat and it's still really hot. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. 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 Mr. Kasplat! For Lanky. Okay. Let's see. I'm always hot. Fair enough. Okay. I need to find some coins. What am I gonna be able to do in this level? Oh shoot, I should have checked Isle's Cranky. Yikes. Please. And where's the tracker? We got Donkey Lanky, and this is Galleon, and 2, 1. I have a feeling I know what a lot of the, I'm gonna be blueprint dumping to get to the next level. A little rough. Shoot. I can do this banana. That is true. For Galleon, Diddy, and Tiny. I'm just gonna get this done with. This is Mr. On Guard. And there'll be some coins in here. Very cool. Good thing I suck at swimming. Okay. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that... Piss on guard. Piss colored on guard. That's sick. That's my favorite. What on earth? Loving all the small little improvements. Like, I can actually collect likey stuff with on guard. It's incredible. What the hell? What the hell? What? What is happening? Okay. I guess we're done with that. I didn't like coming in here with on guard. Yes! Yes! Yep. Yep, I am on my own now. Yep. It's pretty chill. I am alone, and I've been here for a month, and I'm nowhere close to unpacked yet. So, yeah. That's a thing. It looks very, very rough in here. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the DK? There's some, oh, there's coins down here too. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I have enough bananas. That's cool. Yes, thank you. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is figure out who's got the right coins. Someone's got coins down here. Well, they all do, but I never think about this. Ah, sick. Melade fur. Oh, look at that. Oh, no problem. Why so late? I don't know, cause I don't feel like messing up my sleep schedule, cause my normal 3-day weekend is only 2-day weekend. So I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna stream to keep myself awake, cause I feel like it. Poggers? Poggers? This is candy? Surprised it wasn't a Tetris night. That's fair. That's fair. I think I needed to get trombone. That was a lot of coins, but I think I actually needed that because I probably need to get the golden banana. And to be fair, I need trombone anyways, so I'm not too bothered. Let me see if I can get DK's coins over here or not. I'd really love that if I could, but you know, not everything's possible in life. Ooh. 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 That's nice. They're probably not in logic. I know, yeah, I'm committing to this. Like, uh-oh. Oh, no. We're gonna go do the other lanky room. Since I now can, but I'll mark down... No. Oops. Diddy, Tiny... And that was trombone. Okay. Okay. I am right here, actually. Let's do this. Ugh, 22 for Galleon is so beautiful. Oh my god. Like, thank god. I won't have to spend time here beyond this. Like, after the horrendous experience last time, thank god. Thank god. We're gonna get this key. We're gonna get this key. We're gonna get this key. Oh yeah, I know. I can't even reach Snide in this level. Oh my god, don't. It's probably gonna make me go to. Probably gonna make me go to Isles Snide to deposit blueprints, but I can just feel it. I'm about to go blueprint dump. Oh, sick cutout. Honestly, not the worst boss music in the world. I'll admit. It's just a different sort of tension. Boom. Boom, bitch. Get hit, motherfucker. Okay, we're not getting this. Oh, you thought, rat ass. I'm full of comments tonight. So, since I got my arms waxed, they've been breaking out really bad. Like, I think they're sensitive to not having hair, so it's really bad. Like, my arms look really bad. Because Courtney is running me through all of her services, it feels like. So she does, it started with the back acne treatments, and then facial acne treatments, and then we got my arms waxed, and then like immediately after she did my eyebrows, like everything's happening. And yeah, no, my eyebrows are here. You can't really see them too well, but you know, you can kind of see, you know, they look a little better. So yeah, I've probably paid too much money to this, but you know, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's something to do, you know. I'm not really up to much right now, so yeah. Oh, you're not who I'm looking for. Shut the fuck up. Please, sir. Yep. As in, the one that, we worked with, yes. Probably shouldn't try to sing along to the music because it's like it's gonna be way off on my end. I've got the delay of it's going through my going through several ends of delay at this point. So, yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Give me the goods, give me the goods, give me the goods. Come on, coins, coins, coins. Hell yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Suddenly, I feel like I have a decent idea of what I'm doing. Heck yeah. Let's go visit. What am I doing? Let's go visit Funky now, and hopefully I can buy this other upgrade. That would be sick. That would be quite sick. Ooh, spicy. Holy shit. Special move. Special move. It's not the gun. It's not the gun. Are there lanky coins? No, I can't even reach the lighthouse. I can technically get in there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Get the distance, get the distance. Yes, yes. Where am I going? Nothing for me. Nothing for me. I don't think there's anything else I can think of doing. Closing chicken, rip. Rip. Yeah, that's not very good. So, no, you have a good night. You have a good night. Thanks for popping by. Hope you get some rest. Yeah, I have to exit level. Exit to aisles. And then... Shoot. Shoot. I don't even have the gun. I do have the trombone. I can't do anything with it, but I have it. Okay, one more time, one more time. Oh, pull the Kobe. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Hang in there. Hang in there. We'll have like 6 bananas after this. Yeah, oh my god, why is it so hot? I want some iced tea. That's like perfectly chilled. Okay. We are now checking the Aztec lobby. Morning, how are you doing? Just started, so you haven't really missed much. First stage was Galleon, so I think I lucked out there. I'm not gonna need a key again until stage 4, so yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. This is a nice stage to see. Coconut, I don't even think I'm gonna write that down. Okay, that's good to know what that one contains. So I know I'll need to go back there for sure. Funky, Galleon, Baboon, Balloon, Monkey, Port, Triangle. Cool. That's awesome. That's actually sick. I did need a blueprint dump. Okay. We're rocking. I don't need to collect bananas. I still have not visited Isles Cranky. I need to remember to do that. Very much so need to remember to do that. Oh, there's lanky coins down here, right? I just want to get them, because otherwise I know I'm not gonna remember. I swear they exist, right? Yeah. Oh well. And that's it for this one. Where's my mouse? What's up, DK? I know I don't have enough. Okay. That's... Do I need to go back to Isles? Do I need to go get those coins? Like, these coin counts are crazy. 7 for Trombone and Galleon, and then 5 for Baboon Balloon, and... God. Oh, man. DK coins, DK coins. We're plenty good on lanky coins. That's surprising. Where I don't know. I'm gonna exit. I legitimately think I have to run and... Yeah, I actually remember to get those, the treasure chest, at the bottom. So, I can't think of anything else other than running back here, but... I know, I'm honestly really surprised I remembered those. Like, I think I found those, realized those existed in Rando, and I was like, oh shoot, I should probably go get that, you know? I'm getting a sneaking suspicion. Wow. That blows. Oh well. Yeah, nope, I completely forgot. Okay, that's sniper scope. That's sniper scope in Isles. That's kind of good because that means I don't have to come back here unless I like really want sniper for some weird reason. Cool. Or if I get... Well, I don't know. If Tiny was like one of the first cons I was unlocking and I got Mini Monkey right away, I'd say sure, you know, to doing the dirt patches, but I never seem to get a run that's convenient. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. Let's try that again. And now we can get Coconut Gun. What's the other thing I know? Diddy, Freeze, Tiny, and Aztec. Actually, let's hit this. That would be very smart if I hit this now. I'm already here. Let's just get this. Brother. Oh, brother. Okay. CG. Coconut Gun. And I've already got the key here. I've got the key there, and I've got the key there. Non-optimal routing, let's go. Too late, Chunky's dead. Damn. Rip. Who do we got? I've got a good feeling. I don't know why, but okay, Diddy and Chunky, so we can do that right away. And we can get that banana. There's those Chunky coins we can get. Oh, what? Darn. I mean, honestly, that's not terrible because then I can come back and do this. And we're at 8. And we're about to be at 9, so I'm just gonna check it. That's what I thought. I never remember to hit this warp. Now then. Hello, hello. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Let's go over here. We'll check the blueprints. Check for kasplats. See if we can get these coins while we're back here. Beautiful. Lanky. Awesome. I'll just pop back over and we'll get these chunky coins. Chunky coins, and japes. No, okay. Wow. This feels weird. Halo 3, nice. That's pretty cool. How's that going? I can't even think if there's chunky coins in the little cave over there. Oh my god. Japes' weapon. Japes is Chunky's weapon. Okay. That's pretty sick with it, actually. Let me think. And then Triangle and Galleon, that might be worth going back for. That might just be worth going back for. Jesus, bro. We'll get this, we'll run back, get the DK, and then... I had cholesterol. Yeah, we'll get this. I didn't hit the other 4 warp, that's okay. It's not that long of a walk. And then we'll go back and hit DK and Lankies. It feels fun, like when you get to actually feel like, I'm kind of routing the early game decently well, you know? Like, I think I'm doing okay, you know? It's just, you know, when we get later, because then I'm gonna start going messing up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They are pretty high in cholesterol. Oh my god. I'm doing this. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to come back for that chunky move. I can't think of any other chunky coins that are like available in the. I lied. Okay, yep. We are gonna be able to get the gun. Cool. That's big. I love when I put my thinking cap on. My big brain. Just chaining these early game bananas. Let's go. And if I get Chunky's gun... Yeah, if I get Chunky's gun, then I can, do stuff in his little cave. I can get what's probably his kasplat, and his golden banana down there. I also heard a kasplat. Very interesting. I did get the underwater ones, but I haven't gotten the ones at the start of the level yet. That's what I was thinking. That'll be big. Those are tiny coins that are there. And I gotta update the banana count too. No, I appreciate the help though. Like I do not mind backseating like at all. So it would help if I get the gun first. There was no kasplat there. That's surprising. Okay. Let's warp. Let's hold on. Take a moment and think. That's true, yeah. I just figure it's fun. I forgot to mark that yeah, this is what I'm doing. Boom. Do you think spike settings might get revised at one point to have randomized blueprints? Or I should say location shuffle enabled? Or is it just gonna stay with the vanilla locations shuffle? Yeah, there we go. And then I'm trying to multitask. Now we get that. Fair enough, yeah. Big. Do I want to go back for triangle in Galleon? I don't think I should. Also, did he freeze Tiny and Aztec? That's really interesting to think about. The implications of that. Did he freeze Tiny and Aztec? So, no matter what, did he freeze Tiny? But I don't know if that, I don't think that really confirms anything for me one way or the other about what's what. What's where, you know? I just want to check. Because, you know, you just never know. I'm so blind. I think I'm done here. I think I'm actually done here. We're gonna exit level normally, because then we can leave. Check the chunky hint. And then we can get the trombone that unlocks 2 trombones. Progressive Slam, Funky, and Aztec. Funky, Aztec, Slam. Oh my god, I thought my keyboard was gonna fall. I thought my keyboard was gonna fall off my keyboard, you know? Take a drink. Okay. And then which one of these is it? I think it's this one. I could tell I was gonna miss. We'll wait on triangle, I think. I don't feel like I need it immediately, you know. No. Darn. I was hopeful. Because I swear I found one in that spot last time. I think I did, at least. Oh! The implications of this. So, Diddy's in Temple 1, Tiny's in Temple 2. That's a very important hint, I see. I like how I look down in real life. Whoa! 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 Blanky, Freeze, Diddy in Factory. What on earth? What are we playing here? Do I even have a reason to go into this level right now? I didn't know this was possible. This is cool. Diddy Freeze Tiny, yes. Diddy Freeze Tiny. This is level 3. So, level 4... That's so cool. Oh my... Wow. That is so cool. I thought it's... That's awesome. I thought it was specifically linear about, like, the order of things, but that's super cool. It literally just means, by the moment of level 5, I should say, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that is so sick. Oh, triangle. I thought the kid was about to whip. Perform a sick move, you know. Wow. So, we're just gonna do a couple bananas here, I think. Check candy, and then move along. I probably can get into factory now, honestly. Because I... True. True. I should probably mark how many bananas I have, but I don't have the thing up. We are going to try to multitask. And multitasking did not work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I intended to. I meant to. Now I lost track of what I'm doing. I am marking I have that many bananas. I want those coins. Let's do this smart. Okay. I don't need bananas here. I do not need CBs here. And we are going to check this. Paint your enemies purple. Oh, I didn't have the grape shooter? Wow. I honestly thought I did. Good grief. Okay. And then that was grape shooter. I saw stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Nice. I like how I've marked some of these moves and not all of them. Like oh, that's bad. The horn is iconic. There's some chunky. Let's get these. I'm gonna regret it, but I think I should get them. Like the, you know, just the time investment. And then there's decayed coins over there. And after this, we're gonna get that. You never know. You never know. Oh goodness, what did I say something to indicate that, or was it just something you noticed? I wasn't even paying attention. I literally have no idea. Let's exit. And then that. We're at 15. We're looking, this is a really good start. I like this scene. Wait. And then I can get grape shooter. Oh yes, it's coming together. My routing is getting better. I'll get pineapple one later. My movement still sucks, but hey, you know, at least the routing's getting better. You know, one out of 2 ain't bad. Oh yes, yes. I mean, honestly, this is my first time that I'm actually like marking the moves themselves. So, you know, like normally I just mark the con, but it is kind of helpful to mark the actual moves. I think it is kind of helping me out a little bit just to somewhat keep track. What do we got? That makes a lot of sense. I can't do that, can't do that. And we're gonna check. Feather, candy as tech. My setup is really janky. Caves, cranky. Sure. Great. So I don't need to stop there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm not too alarmed about it, you know? I mean, my routing is already way better than it used to be, so... Yeah, let's go to Galleon. I think this is where I can do stuff. I mean, I can do the pineapple one. That's how many. I should have checked how many kasplats I have. I don't know if this was the optimal move. Oh, yeah. No, I meant, I know I can do it with that. I just wanted to check the tracker, and again, I didn't have the tracker pulled up. I'm just constantly shifting tabs and whatnot, and so I just have it pulled down way too much. But I do got to get more used to checking with checking in game too. I gotta get used to that too, because that'll help a lot. We're at 17. We can get this. Okay. I don't have primary punch. Better, not perfect. Better, not perfect on the rowdy. What we can do is not much I can do in there. I think we tap that, and then we hunt down our friend Lanky. Hunt down On Guard, I should say. I'm getting messed up on the stupid controls. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah, I will definitely do that in a moment. That would be smart. Thank you. I am right here. Got the two of these in the wheel layout, always on top. Cool. Yeah, that'll be nice. And then, oh shoot, we're at 20. While we're here, we'll run to Funky. We know... And something like that. I don't think I have the other warp 3. Honestly, I will admit, even though I had such a really bad time doing colored bananas here last time, it's not a terrible stage for actual golden bananas. I will admit that. Galleon, that is. Like, it's not awful. It's not great. It's not my favorite, but it's not awful. Oh, that too, yeah. I just feel like it's, I don't know. I don't think it's awful. Was the cannonball one sped up? Not the one in the ship, but the one at the start of the level, I mean. Let's eat over here. And we should definitely have enough coins. Okay. No, that makes sense. I was just curious. Triangle. Is there anything else I know? Feather Candy Aztec. Ah, close. We'll do Chunky's cannonball game, I guess, because even though I'm not consistent at it, I mean, it's a banana we can get. We can do his baboon balloon. We can do Chunky's ship right here. I think we can do Chunky's ship. Yeah, we can do Chunky's ship. I want the coins. No? I've made a mistake. I've made a grave mistake. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do his ship. We are not going to worry about his ship. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. That's okay. That's okay. That's a bummer, but oh well. Yeah, if I'd thought about it back there, I never remember that his triangle's back there. If I'd thought about it, you know, would have been a quick one. Yeah. Well, I think I already did Lanky's, so not too concerned about that, thankfully. But I didn't even press the button. Sir. Oh, and this is gonna be the... I didn't even press the button. I love that. Alright. What do we got? The announcer is getting pretty tight on time. You're referring to the fast one there? I like that. And
Well done.
we're actually at like 22, 23 or something. Yeah. And then we're going to Cannonball, I think. I don't think it's worth it to drain the ship, drain the water again, and then just to do the triangle. Like, if I need to drain the water later, I'll do it, but until then, nah. I don't have Primate Punch. Glad I can think. Let's see if there's a kasplat. Little friend. I am a-okay with this. Even with centering the camera, couldn't do it. Okay. Let's see. Damn, that was phenomenal. That was phenomenal for my standards. That was pretty good. Cool. There's a hint I can check in here. Yeah, I'm really bad at the far one too, so I'm surprised I just got it. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm right here. Yeah. I know, I normally have to do that one at least 2 times through, and then when during the Lua version, if you didn't have a kasplat there, you'd have a beaver there. That was so annoying. I just sucked, and now it's like I'm doing pretty okay. I am actually going down here. That is right. I will need to get the pineapple banana at some point. Sorry if any of what I say doesn't make sense. I'm struggling with the multitask thing. The Lua randomizer, I enjoyed it. I've never, like... I should clarify, I've never, like, done anything with Lua. I'm not a coding guy or anything, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was a pretty fun version of the randomizer. And then I need to collect bananas here. That's good to realize. And you cannot go too fast down this hallway anymore. Oh, and I have everyone's guns already. Oh, that's magnificent. Nothing hurts more than having to go through to this area and not having Chunky's gun. Let's see if I can do this. Epic fail. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna get this. So I'll just private. Really? I didn't even know that it was at that point. Dang. Wait, what point are you referring to? I don't even remember. But, I don't know, I got on like way after they had stopped developing the Lua version. And then they, what am I saying? But, like, I saw a guy who did some streams playing the Lua version, and I was like, that looks so cool. And so I finally got myself set up with it, and I would just play it so much. And this was like right when COVID started too, so it was almost like perfect timing to just have like nothing to do but play DK64 randomizer, you know? But yeah, that was fun. Mr. Lanky. Okay. We got Diddy. And 197. That's spicy. That's hella spicy. You know, I bet. Isn't there some method? Can I, like, get these? No, no. Wait, Oh, dang, that's cool. And no, you're referring to 1.0 for the actual like version compatible on console and whatnot, right? Like just wow, my memory is so bad. Yes. I'm cool with that. A rain stand. Factory, I saw that. Nice. Ponytail twirl. Wait, what did I... See, that's what I'm saying. I literally have no idea what I was talking about. And I have no clue. I already forgot. Oh my gosh. I'm a wreck. Gorilla Gun. Gorilla Gun. I should mark that's Aztec, that's Factory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And then... Good level for that. Dang. Good level. And then... Okay. I marked a rain stand. This is a shared move. Let's go in. Let's go in. Let's see. Let's see. See, with just the code. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Press down tougher switches. Nice. This is a really good seed. Yeah. Something feels right now about just it's the middle of the night, butt-ass middle of the night, and we're doing this, you know. Feels nice. Let me think. Let's just get these. I don't think there's much for me to do up there right now. Probably the first time I've ever thought before going up there. Big, honestly. I always just go up there for no reason, and then I'm just like, why did I come up here? Let's find some Diddy coins. Get some love for the Didster. I don't like that. I'm not gonna say that ever again. You could hear the regret entering my voice as I was saying that. What up? What up, shawty? I know. Oh, no, that said 1 out of 5, right? hold on. Ah, shucks, didn't do it right. Did he? Did he? I know you want to. No, you don't. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's literally the last move. Like, why not? Go big or go home. Like, it's just gonna open up easier golden bananas. I can get the golden banana in K-Lunzi. There may be a kasplat in there. Who knows? I don't even care. Just give it. Strong con. Not quite what I was looking for. I mean, I can get a golden banana with it right here. Moving right along in search of good times and good news. How many? Oh no, I'm not wasting my time. Okay. Always a banner room. What do we got? Good start. 1, 2, 3, 4. So how did randomizing like these puzzles work? Just curious. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, how did like randomizing the puzzles work? Just on like a coding perspective for someone who doesn't know a lot about coding. Like I took like a Java class in high school and just never anything again. Sure. Yeah, I can imagine like the xylophone or whatever being a lot different from that. Got this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Good mini games. Good mini games so far.
Well done.
Take a drink. Nothing else to do in here, I believe. We'll move along. I know there's Diddy stuff in Japes. I think I want to wait to I have no reason to revisit Japes. Like, I have no reason to wait until I get Tiny. It could be really useful to go now. Okay, I got through one message, and... No, that's fair. Wow. That's pretty cool. I know, it's so good to see F. No, I already forgot the order. I think it was F first. Yeah, okay. It's so good to see F. It's so bothersome for me as a musician to be like, there's no G. And like, if they'd gone the extra mile and gotten all the sounds to be like the burps to be like pitch accurate, that would be so funny. That would be so funny to me. I have Hunky Chunky, and I have Triangle. I have Hunky Chunky and I have Triangle. I think I don't have Primate Punch. There's DK coins over there, but I don't need them. And yeah, I forgot that about Primate Punch being needed. Rip. And ooh, thank you for the follow. I cannot... Barry95, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. Need one more. Yeah, you bet. No, we're actually we're just chatting here. One of the guys who helped develop the randomizer is right here, and we're just chatting about the game, having fun. So glad to have you join in. So yeah, you'll notice a lot of things are randomized, all sorts of different things. Like this mini game, for example, is going to be something different. Normally it's Beaver Bother, I know, and
welcome to bonus stage.
Stash Snatch. I always just feel like I need to check back there because of that one variation. I made the right call. And I wasn't looking that closely, but okay.
Well done.
Oh, you have? That's awesome. Goodness. Oh, DK Rando. I thought that just said DK64. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here I am being like, oh, you don't know anything. I'll just, you know, give you a little... No, that's awesome. That's awesome. What's your fastest time? Because I am very slow. What else do I want to do here? I need to think. I haven't gotten enough bananas yet. I think I need to go to production room. I mean, there's some bananas I can get up there with Diddy. I know that. Like 10 of them here. 197. $197. Oh, nice. That's cool. No, that sounds pretty good. I feel like I've been more inclined to do race settings lately, just because, you know, help, I guess, judge, you know, my skill at the game compared to other people, see if I'm improving and whatnot. So, I guess that's the main reason. But I've been missing, you know, doing like a good loading zone randomizer, you know, with decoupled. I've been wanting to do that lately. So, like, what settings do you do? And yeah, I know I made a good call. I'm surprised. And I'll need to go back for that again. Wow. Big. Mostly level over. Cool. See, I haven't decided yet what's my favorite one to do, you know. That's not going well. Okay. Of course, he's got the weakest gun. Yes, yes. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Let's get out. Whew. What? Oh. Beautiful. That makes sense. I climbed this very fast last time, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna take the risk. You know, just having to climb it very fast. It's probably not gonna pay off, but we'll see. Noteworthy. Okay. We're doing great. Bro. I'll get a good look at chat in a moment here. I'm focusing up. Let's see if I can do it. Ooh. Clean. Kind of. Good enough. 31. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand what you mean with that. I'm not exactly sure why, but I feel that. Okay. And we're getting this warp. Lanky coins. Bro. These coins are being difficult. All that's... I planned that. I planned that, you know? I knew this was gonna be up here. Obviously. Yeah, I don't know. It's just certain things just have really wonky hit detection. It is what it is, though. Alright. Who do we got? Who are we gonna fight? I'm excited. And then we're gonna have to backtrack to ask... No! There's a Diddy move in Aztec, Japes, and Gallia. Diddy move in Gallia. Diddy move in Galleon. It's gonna be a lot of trips to Galleon. I mean, that's not too bad, though. I think... I'm not sure. Okay. Good boss, good boss. How did I miscount? Yeah, and that's true too. It could be in level 5. I'm just hoping it's not. Because we don't necessarily need guitar. But it's either guitar or Chimpy Charge. Why? I could have done that the fast one. You know, I'm kind of... Oh, here we go, here we go. There we go. I'm thinking. Putting on the thinking cap. You know, I almost want to see this tiny glitch that always happens on with these barrels. I almost just want to see it, just to experience, you know, what it's like. Oh, yeah. That's true. The gun. Didn't even think about the gun. We're big brain. Okay. That's key 4. That's nice. Well, I don't... Okay. That was... I can't believe I just did that. Like that. Like... That was even scarier! Oh my god! We're gonna do this. I like this plan. Nice. I feel like I'm way off on my counts. I knew it. Just had a sneaking suspicion. It'll lead me to Galleon. Sorry, but there's a banana I can do. So, what we're gonna do, and we're gonna check the hints too. We're gonna do, I can't even get the banana right now, but we can check for the kasplat. We're at 32. Like, I feel like this seed is going really well. I'm really having fun with this. That blue. Hit the keyboard. Diddy freeze Tiny and Aztec. I heard the kasplat. 54 golden bananas to caves. Okay. Kinda sus. Why did I not get closer? 2 out of 8. Oh, at least we got that. I have a feeling I should go check level 5 first. I'm a little worried about this feeling that I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna need more golden bananas. But I hope my inclination is right. Yeah, that I know. I just haven't tried it yet, and I don't. I'm too lazy to sit here trying to figure it out. So that is essentially that. I will admit that. I will definitely admit that. Don't have the Diddy gun yet. This is caves, guys. Oh, interesting. Castle. Let's hold on. Hold on. Donkey Diddy Tiny Helm. PK Diddy Tiny Helm. We can do that banana. Candies, castle, ammo, upgrade. I think we're probably gonna get that. I mean, I don't need it, but I think it'd be worth it. 51 forest, 51 bananas. So I have a feeling it's about to like really crank up. I see, okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ooh. Got one of the easy ones. No! My friend! I couldn't save her in time. No! My other friend! Save as many as possible. No! How very unfortunate. Haha. 34. I'm missing a hint. That's okay. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's so cool. Did I check the Diddy hint? I did. It's the hint on the other side. I love when things work out. Okay. I said no. I lied. I need bananas here. So that means I don't have to collect bananas in Fungi Forest. That's all I care about. That is a win. That is a tremendous win. God, the last scene, that was rough. When it was like, you're gonna have to collect all the bananas in Fungi Forest and do nothing but that for like half an hour, and then do the same thing in your other least favorite level. Like, damn, man. It hurt. Not wrong, not wrong. We're gonna real quick. Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to map this? No. Ooh, that sounded very cool in my headphones. The effect like slid into one ear, you know. That was very clean. So here's the thing. Funky's down here. Okay. Rock and roll. I just collected a chunky one, that's what I did. Let's do this first. Yeah, that I've got. That I've got. Woo! Okay. That is a mammoth. That's a mammoth amount of castle bananas. Yes! Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, did I? You might. I don't know. I mean, it's also really tiny, so you're probably good. Like, it's probably not your fault. I do see how tiny it is. Tiny as her icon shows up on the screen. Ha ha ha, so funny. Let's say bongos. Bongos. Baboon blast. Oh no, it is a 3. It is a 3 up there. Don't worry. Yeah, this is my first time testing out this stream layout, so you know we'll have to see. You know, just I don't know. I mean, there's some minor things, like if I were to actually get a green screen at some point, who knows if I'll do that, but you know that would help, because then I can just turn on, you know, rather than be like, hey, I'm part translucent or whatever. It would be more of you know, just green screen and just have my face there. So, or I could try one of those AI green screen things. That would be pretty cool to try, actually. Like it's like, yeah, you can use like green screen through apps. It'll just find a way to like green screen your webcam. It's fascinating. I don't have his gun. I don't have Chimpy Charge. I don't think that's worth going into. Like, it's obviously not perfect, but it's still cool. It's still dope. Hold on. That was funky. I need to go back there for that, and I got whatever that, and I got that. Hey, friend. What's over here? I can fuck with it. I am doing pretty good on blueprints. I like that. There could be another guy over here. Like, I think I'm just getting really fortunate with my, blueprint, with my kasplat locations. This is for... I don't even have Super Duper Simian Slam. Where is Slam? The other Slam? Caves... Slam... Can't read my own notes. Funky Aztec Slam. I think I should just head back in there later. Or I could just find the other instrument upgrade. Like, I think that'd be fine too. It just, although I do need to head in there probably. I probably need to go in there to get colored bananas. That is true. Not probably. I do need to head in there to get colored bananas. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's true. I mean, I'm already in here, so. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. Now the other thing is I gotta route this in a way. I should be thinking ahead about where is the closest thing. I'm not getting enough colored bananas without getting more stuff. Now that I think about it. So I'm gonna have to revisit this stage no matter what. I'm not even gonna make it all the way up before having to, yeah. Your idea would have been smarter, yeah. I was on the right track, and then I was like, no, I should just go in there. I should just go in there, and nope, it would have been smart. Because I wasn't thinking about I'm gonna have to come back here no matter what. I was thinking I'm gonna do it all in one go. These are the big brain plays I should be thinking about. Yeah, because that is nowhere near enough. I'll just visit Cranky and then I'm gonna get out of here. I just want to know if there's anything useful there. I think the last two roads are just gonna be loaded with moves for all the cons. This is probably gonna move for. This is probably gonna be a move for all of the cons. There we go. Yeah, 263. God. I love the camera center feature. Correct, yeah. I just don't see it happening right now. And that's okay. I'm still missing... No, I have Hunky Chunky. I know I have Hunky Chunky. I think it told me. It literally told me that. I have that in my notes. Caves Cranky Instrument Upgrade. I could have saved myself that. Okay. Exit to aisles. What's the play? What's the play? Japes Diddy. We're gonna go to Japes first, and Japes is level 2. We're gonna go there first because hopefully I can do this in one foul sweep. Well, I mean, I only need to be here for the one move. And then don't need to collect anything. We can just go to Cranky. There's Diddy coins over here. Where are they? Yes. I feel like, yeah, I feel like those are worth getting. I still am missing a lot of Diddy stuff. No, I'm liking this mid game too. We can hit Diddy's golden banana while we're here. Gun. Peanut pop guns. So, okay, that's good to know. Peanut pop guns. I'm struggling to convince myself to go to Aztec. Sorry, to go to Galleon before this. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. Yeah. The only missing thing is charge. And I don't know, I'm just worried it's gonna be this is the big gamble, you know? Is there anything else I can accomplish here right now? Technically, I mean, there's a Diddy banana I can do, but it's out of the way. There's better things I can route for. But now there is 2 bananas I've just opened up. So let's do those. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's smart. I think no matter what, it's a good move. Yeah. It's just the scene where we keep revisiting Galleon. I mean, like, it's not terrible, I guess. I mean, it's refreshing, I'll admit, you know, to not be in Galleon for a terrible reason, you know. Exactly. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Galleon first. Okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yes. Well. Okay. Okay, that's iffy music. This is also very long. Oh, I did see this comment in the Discord about how some of the Mad Maze malls have the enemies lit up and others don't. And I see what that means, but I think that's why this one was cut, you know, because it was supposed to be a difficulty thing, you know. Holy crap! Where'd you go? Wow. Lots of these guys. Ah. Dang, I was hoping it'd be anyone else, and then it would be, like, really useful, you know? We got a zinger up here, I saw that. Somewhere. There's a guy. Again? Wow. I think this way first. Hold on. Yep. Okay. If I fail this... No! 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 I don't care. I don't care. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Bonus stage.
I need this. Okay. Hold on. No point. See, oh, interesting. I get it, okay. This is a kasplat or something? Where is he? What did I do wrong? What the hell? I have no idea what happened. Yeah, we'll be done. We'll be done. That's not working. That's sad. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. We're done here. And then level 1. Oh, I haven't even gotten the rain stand sprint golden banana yet. Or his... Did I get the pineapple one? I don't even remember. I'm all sorts of a rowdy mess. Where's Diddy? Huh? I probably don't need to be checking hints anymore. But I'm fairly certain, because what is this, caves? Castle, I mean. So this is probably forest, and this is probably caves, based on the order of golden bananas. So where are we going? Galleon. We need to visit Galleon. Cranky. Quick little visit, and then we're done. Dude just slid. Like he did a wave dash. That's what I'm trying to think of. Like I couldn't think of the right word. Simian sprain. Okay. That was probably the least useful one we could have gotten. Yeah. Hey, it was a gamble. It was a gamble. That's okay. It was, I mean, 33% chance, so. No, Aztec is level 3. I'm getting very confused. It's a lot of remembering things right now, and my brain isn't very good at that. Okay. And I've got all those notes, too. Diddy freeze tiny. Why not? Saxophone, candy, factory. Okay. Okay. So... what is happening? We're going here. Now that we have a Diddy. And we're buying this. And rocket barrel boost. So I assume we're not touching Tiny Temple right now. I assume. I hope I'm not assuming incorrectly. I should check for that kasplat. I never do that. Drink. True. Yeah, I will definitely be checking those first. Let's run over here. How many? 10 coins. I don't need any. I don't need those. Carry on. I do actually have Hunky Chunky, right? Yeah. Like I'm not freaking. Like I did actually do that. Oh, thank you. Why? Let me drop. Okay. And I'm also behind on marking my golden bananas, I know.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Batty Barrel Bandit, let's go! My favorite. How many bananas? I'm just gonna click that. I know I'm at least at 34. 37. 37. And we're gonna... Not quite. Waited. Not waited. I did the kick too soon. Okay. Don't I know what this is? Isn't this slam or something? Ammo? Homing ammo. Okay, whatever. Wait. Funky Aztec Slam. Funky Aztec Slam. So it is for sure. Yep. Okay, cool. So red slam is funky, and then yep. Yeah. So we're gonna get Tiny first, I think, and then we'll run in and run to Funky, do the deed. We can do a couple things with Lanky in here. I never get to do that. That's exciting. I can unlock DK's thing outside. That'll be good. And that could possibly lead to a kasplat too. I'll make my way around, I think. Awesome, sounds good. Well, thank you for stopping by and being here. I appreciate it, and thank you for the help. Hope you enjoy your shopping. Thank you very much. Been a huge help. Let's see. We got this. We'll take care of. Thank you. Thank you. We can go in, do this. Oh my god. This is randomized. I haven't gotten to see this yet. This is so sick. That's so sick. God damn. The sound effects? I mean, that makes sense, but that's so cool. God, this is so cool. That is so cool. I never thought of... Well, that's like a different sound bank. That's just... That's an extra touch of detail. I love that. That's so cool. Oh my god. That made me really happy. That made me really happy. Wow. Still have any iced tea left? A little bit. Literally a little bit. Water? And the frame rate's back. Needed that. And
Welcome to bonus.
I was just feeling it was gonna be Beaver Bother. I don't know. I just had this feeling. Fast boys. Ooh. Little juker. And nice. And it's Diddy that's doing the deed. We got a tiny move to get while we're here. I can do the 5-door temples. I feel like I am doing really well. 209, goddamn. Like for my skill level, I'm doing really well. I'm thinking about those sound effects again. I'm like, I've only run a couple times since the 1.5, but it'll be usually around 4 hours. But this is going really well. Like, I think it might be closer to. I'm not sure. I really want to be optimistic and say like 3.5, but you know, I don't know yet. You know. But I'm on a really good pace. You know, it could be even sooner. I don't know. I've gotta collect bananas, finish collecting bananas in Castle, and I gotta collect bananas in Caves, which Caves is gonna be rough. But what's good is I'm leaving nothing for Forest. Forest is gonna have like nothing to do, which I love and appreciate. I went the wrong way. So right and then left for Diddy. Okay.
Get out.
42, and that's not even counting the kasplats too. I've got a good amount of kasplats. Every time I mean to say kasplat, I say blueprint. Every time I mean to say blueprint, I say kasplat. I've definitely noticed that. Speaking of... Nope. No guy back here. I know they like to place a guy back there sometimes. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter which way I take. Woo! Let's kill him. Did I get him? No, I did not. Yep, got him. Nope.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, this has been a very fun situation. Ooh, I think I got the tough one. I'll get it. If I can aim in the right direction. Cool. We're at like 40 something now. 40 whatever, 43. Please. Please. That's really good. That's really good. That's fair. No, that's smart. I don't know. I'm just going for these because I know they're all relatively quick in the grand scheme of things. I think I don't think much about which ones have the minigame barrels, you know? I think that's one of my weaknesses for sure, is I don't think about, oh, this one has a barrel attached or whatever. I'm just more so thinking about this one has a banana, you know? This is a banana that I can get. Cool. Blanky and Chunky have the minigame. Okay. No, that makes sense, yeah. No, I know Spike is really good. Spike, and what's crazy is Spike didn't even really... Okay, we're down here. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't engage. Don't engage. It might be faster to exit level straight up. See, that I don't do enough either. It's just exit level. I don't think to. Please? Please? All the coin prices have been so high, so yes! That's kind of a gross color on her, I'm not gonna lie. She's got something in Galleon. She's got saxophone in Factory. Let's take Warp 2. Do I wanna delve into Tiny Temple for some quick bananas? I think I should. I feel like I should. No, what was I saying with Spike though? No, he didn't even like really play DK64 much. Like, he wasn't really in the scene before the randomizer became a thing. Gotta think. I know I've got my pattern. Yeah. I'm good. I'm actually... muscle memory kicked in. That's so crazy. That was pretty good. Oh. Sure. Oh, I missed. Red slam, red slam. Redundant Aztec. I think exit to aisles. Exit to aisles, yes, okay. And then I think we should get Galleon done. I think I gotta think about hers is a minigame barrel. The one I can access right away. I think all we're gonna do here is just get the move, and then that's it. That is the final visit. Anything useful? One last hint. Donkey, lanky, chunky. Okay. DK, lanky, chunky. Okay. Fast, tiny coins, and galleon. I know where I'm thinking of. I absolutely know where I'm thinking of. That's the thing I should be thinking about. Now I gotta get a shit ton of tiny coins. Okay. And then we're out of here. Till I'm starting to get tired. 5:11 a.m. Ponytail twirl. Ponytail twirl. And we exit to aisles. And then now we go to factory. Yes? Yes, yes, we go to factory. Factory is level 4. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I kind of forgot it is just saxophone, but I think it's worth it. I mean, what's coming up? Caves? Caves? Forest? It's in Cranky? Is there anything else I want to, like, do here? I still don't have Primate Punch. Anything not, like, out of the way? Oh my god, think! Think about coins! Goodness gracious. There's literally coins right over here. Literally right here. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think it might be worth it to spend a little time here, because then I can collect a few more tiny coins. And depending on what this is, it'll be really useful. What am I saying? It's Saxophone Slam! Oh my god. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. 225 mark. I'm falling apart. Okay. So, because it'd be good to get some coins here with her, and then I can also accomplish a couple other things, perhaps. I feel like we had the production room, because there's 2 quick bananas we can get here. Yeah. And then there's those tiny coins there, cool. Yeah.
Welcome to bonus.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have said that. They like getting factory first, which makes a lot of sense. It's just so many coins. I feel like that is almost the bad thing, is that there's so many coins you can't get, whereas if you get factory later, you can get all those coins right away when you get to factory. You know, it's just a different way of looking at it, I guess. Nice. Really? And they put bananas there too. Oh, wow. That feels dumb. That makes me feel dumb. I swear I hit biddies. No, that makes sense that I didn't. Yeah. feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good on what I found. I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then now we'll head back to forest. I'll check and see if I got pineapple. I did not. No, I did. I did. Well, this ended up being pretty worth it, I'd say. I mean, I'd say this is a pretty fast moving game. Where are they? Huh? Wow. His aren't even weak. Okay. What? Didn't I just... Whatever. Okay. Yeah! I do have homing. How do I switch? How do I switch? No, I don't have any... I haven't collected any. Wow. Nope, that's sad. Brother. 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 Jeez, they seem faster. I don't know. This isn't even that hard of a minigame. But I'm sure I'm making it look like it. It's just a matter of get the cycles down. Okay. Now I feel like I need to learn this minigame. Like, I feel like I can, you know? So I will. Okay. Well, that was a little embarrassing. That's okay. Rip. It is what it is. Okay. Now we're going back to castle. And I think we've got just about everything we can possibly have up to this point. I'm looking, and I do believe so. I know Funky's got something for Tiny. Funky has got a tiny thing. Red slam, red slam. Don't have Baboon Blast yet. And it's 51 bananas to get into Forest. Okay. Now I've got homing. I've got even more homing. Ooh. Okay. Don't care what it is, just give it. Mini monkey! Wait, why have I not... Fuck. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. God. I know this is required. I know this is required. God. God, man. It's hard to see on the tracker, but I've already marked Monkey Port is, where is it? Funky and Galleon. I have not gotten it yet. I have not gotten it yet, but I've known it's there for a very long time, and I forgot to get it. Ugh. That stings a bit. And I probably need it to collect enough colored bananas in Castle. Because it's such a high number. Yeah. I feel so dumb. It's okay. I'm just getting tired. I mean, I'm getting close to the end, so you know, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. And I've got the coins, right? Yep. Wow. I routed that close. Still missing Chimpy Charge, Primate Punch, and Baboon Balloon. Okay. Honestly, that's not terrible, because that wasn't like a great place I was in to really do stuff. So, like, not the end of the world that I exited level out of there. So what we'll do is we're gonna collect all those tiny bananas going up to the top. I'll have to think. Would I have missed any chunkies? I have to think about who needs what for their respective things. DK has got all of his stuff to do his room. Diddy's got all of his stuff to do his room. Does it want me to go in there to get the bananas, I wonder? It might. Yeah. I don't... I feel like I should go in there just for the bananas. I think it's worth it. It's just tricky. Like, I've gotten almost all of my abilities, almost all of the upgrades are in the last section of the game. It's literally just Baboon Balloon, Chimpy Charge, sorry, Baboon Blast, Chimpy Charge, and Primate Punch. How many bananas can I easily access? Because I just don't know this room well enough. None. None. Okay, okay. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. I mean, that's 10 bananas. I feel like they could have easily have made that inaccessible, and honestly, I'd rather not be struggling later to come up with this one room, you know? Like, it feels so dumb to have to waste the time, but... Oh, a 5 bigger in the rock. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it at this point. Nike's maze. And then we can do Tiny's fly room. You know, while I was back there, I could have really have gone into Isles Cranky to get Sniper Scope if I really wanted to. I kid. Which is... I don't even remember. Maybe it is this way. It is this way. Wow. I've lost my familiarity with this room, too. That's sad. I mean, it's not that hard. I'm at 20. 25. And you said... Oh, okay. Cool. I have not been keeping track of blueprints at all. I really need to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Diddy room's probably huge. Let's get these while we're in here. Okay. Wait. I love when I think. So I know I have 2. Three out of 5. Okay. No. Okay. Have to check my theorem. Yeah. I don't think it's so interesting. Playing this game with the mindset of going fast, even without glitches, is like way different. And it's cool to get myself into that mindset. It's very fun because I've never experienced that with a game before, and so it's fun to like witness all these cool tricks, and it's like, oh, I can do this, you know, and it works. We're not doing the race. 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 race. The race is slow. Oh my god. Okay. And then Mr. Diddy. I think that's smart that I did that first, because the chances of me forgetting to do it are very high. And then just collect a couple of these. You know, I could have just used my instrument again. Surprised I haven't needed to use the bathroom yet. Oh, please. Oh, how did none of those hit? Oh yeah. Okay. Watch this. Nice. Nice. That was good. Nice. That was pretty sick. Sick with it. Cool. I'm running out of drink. Fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. I didn't waste that time. I didn't waste that time. It just wasn't very fun. Okay. Yeah, big rip. Okay, what are we looking at here? I missed DK's room. I know I can get into DK's room easily. Your room, I can cheese. I know I can cheese it. Yeah, I should have just done that. Okay. First order of business. Please. Okay. Please. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Welcome to
Oh
bonus
yeah, that's
stage.
not bad.
Well done!
I wasn't able to slide back over. Okay. As far as I understand, could be a little guy back here, right? No? Okay. Probably should have found DK's thing first. Oh well.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Busy barrel barrage. It's easy at least. Oh yeah, I can go all kamikaze on you bitches. No, I can't. That was my own cockiness.
Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage.
Holy shit, the beavers are fucked up. Damn.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done!
Yeah, I noticed. I'm like, damn, they are kind of fucking flame. They're kicking my ass. What? How the fuck did I already hit that? How the... Okay. I already hit it. I already hit it. God damn. Then we're fucking, we're moving along. We're moving along. I was not looking at all. Cool. I'm cool. That run did, yeah. I mean, see, it's a good thing I got monkey port, honestly. I think it just sped things up, and it might make things easier. I'm gonna need to get bananas in caves. I think it's gonna make things easier for caves too, because I would have forgotten about it at some point. I think I'm gonna run and get water while the boss gets set up. I really need to pee too, but I don't have time for that. Yeah, give me one moment. Okay. Wait. I'm at like 54 golden bananas. I thought there was a bug on the lava lamp for a second. Shit. Cool. We're good. That is castle 54. 60. 63. I can think of 64. Yeah, okay. I'm not worried. I am not worried. I can think of oh yeah. We're like A-okay. So yes. We'll do the rain stand thing in K-Lumsy, I think. I think we'll do that. And then we'll do all the shit in Caves Lobby. And then the rest will probably be kasplats. Sprayed, I wasn't gonna get that. This is just to check moves. I need nothing else in here. I feel so nice to be like, I just need nothing else in here but to check moves. Hold on. I should be smart. I need warp 4. Unless if there's like a legitimately really fast banana, but I fucking can't think of one. This bitch is slow as hell. We hate forest in this house. Oh my god. Shut up. I don't care about you. Big. I don't need the other two. You don't need Baboon Blast to do K-Roll. Because it's DK, Lanky, Chunky. You don't need Baboon Blast to do K-Roll, if I'm correct. So... I think I'm done? Like, I am correct on that, right? No, hold on. Like, I believe I'm correct on that. Because if I am, then I will just... I'm out. I'm done. Then... Run. Did I ever get Grape Shooter? Yep. My memory just so bad. Kasplat in here? That'd be beautiful. I need to go over here. Nope, I need to go over here first. How the fuck? This was the Rainstand's real purpose. To do this. To accomplish this and nothing else. Actually, that was kind of dope music. Not gonna lie, I like that for a Rainstand sprint. I don't know why. All right. Probably help if I did these in the right order. No, there's only 2 bananas in this lobby. Yeah, I'm thinking because normally there's like a splat in here, yeah. Yep. Oops. Oh, I see. That's nice. Run, run, run. Run, run, Rudolph. Wow, that's bad that I'm thinking of that song. Huh? I'm not gonna get 3 hours, 30 minutes, but I will, 3.5 hours, I should say. But I mean, I will get, we'll get sub 4 hours. I will do that. $361. No, I'll wait on that. Yeah, this is going to be a lot to think about. This is testing my knowledge of caves. Kinda hoping there's no kasplat up here. Nice. I like when there's no kasplat up here. Makes it easier. What did I just get? A chunky and, I don't even know. It was a ditty. That's what I thought. I don't even care about checking. Honestly, I don't even care about the banana, I think. Fuck. I forgot. That blows. That's pretty bad. Damn. That was gonna be a really efficient route too, damn. That sucks. Screwed myself over. Okay. Yeah. I just didn't I just forgot to go grab more, like, whoops. It's inevitable, you know? I think this will be a faster way of getting across than doing all the backflips and whatnot. Dude, are you for real? Sub 4 hours. It rests in the fate of if I can just do this. Good grief. I don't even care. Oh, this was faster. Okay, whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's do tiny room first. Fuck! Like, I only have so many here. Not the time to be pressing the wrong buttons. 4, 3, 2. And then there will be more in here. Well, I've got plenty. Okay. I don't know how much is in this room. It's literally a 5, isn't it? Is there a thing? I'm gonna have to check all these rooms. I don't think Linky's room needs to be checked. I might need Baboon Blast, honestly, for easier bananas CBs. And then getting back to the start of the level to get to Snide. Those are like the only things I still need to do. And then it's just pick a con, Lanky or Chunky to deposit blueprints with. But deposit all my blueprints with DK, Diddy, Lanky, probably, or whatever. Man, I can't even remember what Chunky's room is. I remember what Chunky's room is. It has a lot of bananas. This room, yeah, it's got like 15. Just takes a while. Well, not takes a while, it's hard. Oh, it's only got 10, okay. Okay. And
Get out.
oh my god. Yeah. Didn't really seem too worth it to try, so. I mean, it's not. Because, I don't need the golden bananas. Like, literally, once I turn in kasplats, I'm good. We're moving really well. This is 15 bananas right here. I might as well. And then if I happen to collect another one in the way, you know, then boom, you know? I don't have to turn in with a whole con. I know what I forgot to do. This. It just like pulls you upwards for no reason. Yeah. Tell I'm losing energy because I'm not talking as much. I'm focused. The end game is here. I don't know the igloo rooms as well. Lankies might be useful to go into. Diddies, no. I can't even. Chunkies, definitely no. I think Lankies is the only one. I know there's a balloon up top, so. There's still a lot to get done, though. DK's has 20? I suppose that makes sense. And I mean, there's the strong con barrel now, so, you know, it should be fine. It helps having that barrel so much. Does that happen to anyone else? Like, Where sometimes the button just says, eh, you know, I'm doing what I want. Well, the balloon, I should say. It just deflates. Um, 20 in DKs. That's. I didn't realize it was that many. Like, goddamn. Is there a balloon or something in here? There is. Oh my god. Way more than I thought. What? Did I just collect 6? Yeah, I swear I just collected 6. That seems weird. Eh. If it makes sense, it makes sense. I don't know. I'm not questioning it. That was still a very useful room. I think we're gonna take warp 1 and we're gonna go up to Cranky. Actually, hold on. Let's deposit these. We're here. I know we'll be good. I don't know if I'm getting sub 4. I just didn't route the mid game that well. I don't necessarily think it's an issue of routing. I think it's more just my movement, you know? That's really the main thing, you know? My routing skills, I think genuinely have improved a lot. It really just comes down to my, my movement, you know? Just struggles a bit. Yeah, we still got a bit to go. I mean, once I get up to that tiny area, that'll be good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, the chunky rock. And then... Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's gonna be a race to get less than 4 hours. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I actually remembered to get the rock. I'm surprised. I just do not want to do baboon. I'll do it one time and see how many I get. Big. Big. That actually was pretty useful and didn't take too long. Oop. Okay. I just wanted to speed it up a bit. I feel like we're gonna be just a few shy. Okay. And all the bosses take a shorter amount of time now, which is very cool, very fun. Hell mortar. DK Diddy Tiny. DK Diddy Tiny for real. Big. Big, we're almost done. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Well, I mean, this is what I do, though, every day. I work third shift, so... I figured, you know what, I'll stream in the middle of the night to keep myself awake, rather... Keep myself... I said that right. Keep myself awake, rather than mess up my sleep schedule. There we go. I knew it was gonna be this. I knew it. This stream's been pretty crazy though. I've been enjoying this scene. Oh dang, yeah. Oh my gosh, that is such a long shift. I worked that long the other day, and that is not how long I usually work. That is because I have to spend an hour and a half doing dishes from between the last couple of shifts. It was very fun. How on earth? How on earth did that hit? That's crazy that you can two-cycle it now. That's so sick. Oh my gosh. No, my schedule is usually 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So... But I never leave on time. I'm always there until like 6:37. So... It's impossible to get everything done in time. I'm gonna need to turn off the lava lamp soon. Can't get any sunlight while it's on. I should have exited level. That's okay. This is the feeling. It's a race. It's a race to see if I can get sub 4 hours. DK Rap and Helm Lobby. Let's go. Fuck. I don't think I'm getting sub 4 hours. DK, Diddy, Tiny. How'd that take extra long? I have once, but I wanna keep up the pace and, you know, do it again, you know. I wanna see some steady improvement, you know. During the big race, the big 1.5 release race. That's the fastest seed I've ever done for like a standard race. Spike settings, I should say. Ah, shit. Nice. That's a really good one to get. Depends what our luck is with these mini games.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stealthy Snoop. 50-second one. That's not terrible. I don't trust him. Bitch. Okay. This might be doable. Where is it? Isn't it like, yep. That is absolutely fair, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Strangely peaceful music for Helm.
Welcome to bonus
My
stage.
favorite. Betty Barrel Bandit. I always say Batty Barrel Bandit, don't I? Like, I just realized I do it, you know? Like, it's Batty Barrel Bandit. Batty Barrel Bandit. Batty Barrel Bandit. And I always say Batty Barrel Bandit, don't I? I feel like I do. And then we're going to Tiny. You're going to Tiny. I already got this one. Cool. I've remembered the homing ammo. I've remembered what I was taught to do. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be TMI, but I'm gonna take a massive dump after this stream. Like, I realized, like, about a half an hour ago, I'm like, oh god, yeah, this is what I'm holding in. Like, I can feel it, and it's not good. No, Tiny's actually this way, isn't she? Yes. Like, oh my god. It's not feeling good. I don't know. I just, you know, people be like, oh, I'm sorry if this is TMI. I'm getting the runs, and I'm like, eh. I don't really care. Okay. Let's not get sloppy. That was almost sloppy. Oh my god, that was clean!
Well done!
Woo! That was a fucking... Oh, that was like more than a 180-degree maneuver. God damn. God damn, motherfucker.
Welcome to bonus
Stash snatch? I can live with that, I think. 16? Fuck. That's a lot.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay. It's to the left. To the left, to the left. This might happen. This might happen. Oh my god. I'm about to get my ass clapped. Yep, DK, Lanky, Chunky. Alright. Alright, the finale. The big finale. Let's get this. We got this. We got this. Oh, to angry Aztec music. Absolutely. Ah, shoot, I missed it. I couldn't remember how many it was. Oh, the sound is off because of I have a delay. I was talking about it earlier. Because my Bluetooth headphones have a delay, but I'm also listening through I'm listening through my computer and not the actual, oh my god, through the actual TV. So it's like super delayed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I'm not saying anything yet. You never know what could happen. I could just crash and burn, you know? I could just crash and burn on one of these next phases. No, we don't know how Lanky phase is gonna go. I'm also gonna need to get the keyboard ready to hit the thing. These are coming. I think he'll hit that. Oh. It's not very good. Nice. Yikes. That's okay. Big. Oh, I can't wait to run in the bathroom. Oh my god. Nope. What? That's what I get for trying to do the leg reduction. It never works for me. It never works. I need to learn this. I suck at leg reduction on this fight, on this phase. See, and then I waited too long. I just want to get better at it, you know? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta be ready. I'm gonna forget to hit it, I can tell. I'm like psyching myself out. I'm forgetting what button I need to press. I've done it. Ah, K-Lumsy music. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Yes. Cool. Cool. I better hit the lamp. The sun's starting to come out. Nice view of my booty. Oh, my goodness. That was a very fun seed, you know? I genuinely think there was a lot of good robbing stuff I did on that seed. No, that was a lot of fun. I had so much fun. I did this on a whim because I've been trying to keep up with, you know, Friday nights, 7 p.m. Central, we do DK64, and I missed it, and, you know, went on a whim, and it's like, it's the middle of the night, whatever. I don't think anyone's gonna watch. People watched, so I don't know. I had a lot of fun. It was really fun talking to everyone who came in throughout this stream. I had fun, so. The music is impeccable. Cool. Yeah. No, this was very fun. This was very fun, so. Yeah, I got something I gotta do in a couple hours, but I don't know. This was very fun. I enjoyed it. That's really the right word for it. I'm probably gonna sign off here. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, day, morning, whatever it is at this point. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm not normally up in the middle of the night if I'm off from work, believe it or not, because I seem to get all my days off bunched up together, and so I just flip my sleep schedule, and I'm up during the day because I sleep better at night. But no, this was fun. I had a lot of fun, so thank you guys. I'm gonna sign off. So ta-ta, TTFN, TTFN. Yeah, this was a hoot. This was a hoot. Just very, very casual music at the end of the stream, so it's very funny to end the run. Just the most chill tracks in the game. All right. Bye-bye.